Hello. Oh, hello, it's not capturing. But now. No? OBS, please do your thing. I don't know, maybe I'll have to restart the game for it to capture. Let's try that. Or maybe I'll just have to do like screen capture or something. Still ain't capturing. OBS, please. This full screen capture never works that well, so I would rather not do that. And my options are not looking good. Darn, this ain't good. Well, I guess it is gonna be screen capture then. Because it is not capturing as most games do. Oh, it's still not capturing! What the hell? Game! Play. Oh, there we go. Difficult enough, but we made it. No, we didn't. There we go. We made it! Let's hope it actually functions and isn't, like, extremely choppy or something. And yeah, you can't buy this game anywhere. And if whoever owns the rights wants to sue my ass for acquiring the game, be my guest. Because that would involve them digging up the ownership papers, and we might actually get a release. Man, I love these menus. It's works really well for 1440p. whatever, I'll figure those out. Can't be that complicated. Difficulty? Since it's in the settings, I assume I can change this in-game, so let's go with hard. We can switch it up. We'll see how annoying these are. These might have to go. Weapons way and head bob. Quick switch. Instantly switch between weapons. Whatever. I assume these are from the front modernizer. Hey, Mushroom. Wait, what did it say? Maybe changed at any time during mission. Okay, well, that's good. Let's go.
A crisis has arisen. Unity's
Jesus.
undercover operatives are being killed off.
Shut the hell up. Okay, there's no dialogue volume slider. So, may have to adjust the audio every now and then.
A crisis has arisen. Unity's undercover operatives are being killed off by an unknown assailant. It seems likely that there's a traitor within the agency. Report to the war room for a full briefing on the situation and a tactical overview of your upcoming mission. Do not be late. Following the briefing, stop by the training facility to hone your skills.
I mean, dialogue volume is still a high-tech thing. Because you know how it works in Hitman. You can mute the audio, but you can still hear the echo. It's great. Report the briefing, report to Santa's workshop. Okay. Yeah, I think the UI is maxed out. Yeah, that's as big as the subtitles will go. Oh my god! Torille! Why are there German signs in Finland? There is music, it's just really quiet. Just... Nope. Never mind. No longer really quiet. Oh man, you're right. the animation is like straight from Arabian Nights. Oh, still on screen. 16:9 screens up. Yeah, I'm getting a strong, like, evil genius vibe from this. Like, the art style and overall setting.
Damn. Hello. Bruno, how's France? Did you collect any new bullet holes? I know how you love to be shot at. I'm teasing. I'm glad you're not damaged. Did you at least encounter an exotic temptress or two? Really? What was her name? What do you mean you don't remember? That's horrible. Of course, I'm famished. Are you buying? Then it's a date. Let's say Maximilian's in half an hour. Ciao. I'm not very happy, you know. It's not like I thought it would be.
I never promised it would be as exhilarating as your former trade. Only that it would keep you out of jail and make it easier to sleep at night.
More wine?
You're the first female operative Unity has ever employed. The committee is old-fashioned. They need time to get used to the idea of a woman in this line of work.
I know all that. But at this rate, I'll be a bloody grandmother before they give me a real assignment.
You can always go back to burglary and pickpocketing if you can't live without excitement.
Damn it, that's not what I'm saying. I just want to be challenged. I'm sick of wiretaps. I'm sick of eavesdropping on boring strangers who may or may not pose some trivial threat to international security because they forgot to declare a ham sandwich at Heathrow. I don't have the patience for it. It's not what I'm good at.
It's never fun paying one's dues, but we all have to endure a bit of frustration and tedium now and then. Builds character.
I think I've paid my bloody dues.
Is that what you think? God knows I loathe sermons, but I'll tell you right now that you'll never stop paying your dues. Not ever. I'm sorry you're not happy, but you might as well get used to it. Nobody owes you a damn thing.
You make it sound like I'm some spoiled child. I'm not asking to be coddled. I just want a chance to prove myself.
You're right. I know it's been hard for you, but I'm confident you'll get your chance. All the petty politics in the world won't hold you back.
They've done an outstanding job so far, haven't they?
You see? What did I tell you?
Probably just one of the committee members needing a babysitter on short notice.
Ye of little faith. I'll see you there.
Why don't we go together?
I've an errand to attend to first. You go on ahead.
Hey, Björkst. Sure. Seems fine.
Good afternoon, Miss Archer. They're expecting you in the briefing room. Wrong way, Miss Archer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already using a modernizer patch thing to make the UI bigger. Like, what you're seeing right now is scaled up. I don't think it just impacted the subtitles or the text in general, but like the health bars and the thing on the top right, those were tiny without any extra patches. Somehow this wasn't intended to be played on like 1440p monitors. Surprising.
Agent Archer, how thoughtful of you to join us. I hope we aren't inconveniencing you too awfully with matters of international security.
Oh yeah, the modernizer fixes the mouse movement. It's really, really janky without it.
Not at all, Mr. Smith, but it's charming of you to mention it.
It
At
is
least
not
based
my
on the
ambition to be
30
charming.
seconds I've played.
Well, that's fortunate.
I would advise you to watch your tongue. Well, if it isn't the inimitable Agent Lowry.
Sorry I'm late, Smithy. You're looking dapper today.
Spare me the disingenuous flattery, old boy. It doesn't suit you.
I was being sincere. It was the one polite thing I could think to say.
You're still upset with me, aren't you? I assure you I have nothing against you personally. You've served us well for many years, but perhaps too many. I firmly believe it is in Unity's best interest that you retire from field operations, and I will continue to campaign to that end until you accept an administrative position.
I'm not upset with you, Smithy. I just don't like you. I do understand your concern, but just because you're too old for the field doesn't mean that I am. Until I'm declared unfit for duty, I will continue to prove it.
I retired voluntarily.
Of course you did.
Perhaps we should dispense with the pleasantries and get down to brass tacks.
Fine.
Lights, please. We lost another agent this afternoon, bringing the total to 7 operatives in 10 days. It is our firm belief that someone is systematically eliminating our undercover agents, which leads us to believe that the clandestine operations section has been compromised. It seems we have a traitor in our midst.
Do you suspect anyone?
We suspect everyone.
7 operatives? That's over half the active list. Why weren't we informed sooner?
You're being informed now. This situation has unfolded rather abruptly.
The assassin left a lily, a regal finale to be precise, on or near the corpse of each victim. Mean anything to either of you?
Volkov.
Who?
Dmitry Volkov. The regal finale is his calling card.
The name's familiar. What do we know about him?
He's a right bastard.
Anything more specific?
Just what's in his file. Born in Kamchatka in 1921. Distinguished himself as an academic prodigy and master chess player by the age of 8, by which time he'd also earned notoriety for refining various torture techniques on neighbors' pets. It seems he joined the NKVD in 1937 and served as some sort of disciplinarian in a gulag near Kiev. His whereabouts during the war are unknown except for a brief mention in 1943 when he was spotted by an OSS officer at Leningrad interrogating prisoners of war who would later disappear without a trace.
Ah, yes, I remember this fellow. We've had dealings with him before.
Sometime after the war, he emerged again, this time in the employ of Smersh. He's personally credited with well over 1,000 executions, spies and Soviet dissidents for the most part. In 1961, a failed assassination attempt left him without an eye. He was shot in the face at close range by one of our finest agents.
You flatter me, but I shouldn't have missed.
He escaped by throwing himself off a 70-foot cliff into an icy river. It was presumed that he survived, as no body was ever recovered. In fact, rumor has it, he's currently working for an organization calling itself HARM as Director of Executive Action. I don't have to tell you what that means.
What do we know about HARM?
Unfortunately, there's very little about them in our files.
Well, despite the obvious risks, we still have a job to do. In this case, a very important one.
Wet work.
Precisely. And after this recent catastrophe, the two of you are our only available assets.
To be perfectly frank, Agent Archer, you're only getting this assignment because we've no other choice. Matters of such delicacy aren't really the sort of thing we would usually entrust to a woman. Emotional inconstancy and assassination do not make especially good bedfellows, if you take my meaning.
Okay.
Implicitly. But you shouldn't be ashamed. Administration is a perfectly noble career.
I don't think I like your tone.
I believe what Agent Archer means to say, Smithy, is that she appreciates the chance, however fortuitous, to demonstrate her abilities as an operative, and that she'll endeavor not to disappoint the committee. Isn't that so, Agent Archer?
Aye.
That's not what it sounded like to me.
Enough
Yeah,
of
I was
this.
just hoping to say I hate
Some
you.
lessons. Stop by the toy shop.
Worked out
before
so
you
well
go.
for him.
They've some new gizmos you might find useful. Don't dally too long, though. Your flight leaves at 6 p.m.
Where are we going?
Morocco. Agent Archer, what does HARM stand for?
I haven't figured that out yet.
See if you can't find out. And be careful.
Aren't these guys the administration? Like, should they know something? If I'm some rookie agent, then these guys are running the show. How are they so clueless? I guess that's somewhat accurate, but you know. There is music in the background, but it is so quiet. Instantly better. Apparently those settings are more finicky than I expected. Why? No! That was actually accurate. It did just crash. Hope that's not a common thing. Did it ever save? Oh no. Let me try again. I barely did anything. I just watched some cutscenes, so...
Expecting you in the briefing room.
Let's hope that's not a thing. Oh, so... You can tell that the dialogue is not important because I was able to skip all the choices I made. I may have to check out the quick save key. Typically I don't use quick saves in games, but... This time around, if this is how it's gonna be... Hopefully it won't be like this. There is no quick save key. Ooh. At least I can't see one. F5? No. F6? F6. Please don't crash. Thank you.
We strongly advise that you go through the training course before embarking on your first mission. There are many nuances and features you may overlook otherwise. If you prefer to skip training, just head to the exit.
Sure. What was it here besides exits? Advanced field tactics. Guess that's a no.
So, do you think the CT-180 will get a decent field rating?
I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you. Have you seen the commission form for that thing? They want everything that the TR-60 and TR-61 can do, all in one device. But, hand me that atomic retroscopic analyzer thingy, will you? But they don't understand that Clancy's team was killing themselves just to get the TR-60 up to spec. And that was back when they had twice as many designers with 4 times the development time. Not only that, but the TR-60 was designed as an infiltration device, and the CT-180 is meant for emergency extractions.
So, have you heard what Carrington's team is working on?
Yeah, an ultra-quiet vacuum cleaner.
If that thing's really supposed to be some big secret, why the hell do they keep talking about it in the Unity newsletter?
Okay, where can I go? Basic field training, okay.
Welcome to Basic Field Tactics. This course comprises several areas, each with its own lesson. You must complete each lesson in order to proceed. Now step up to the active station designated by the flashing light. Your crosshair will change to indicate an item that can be activated. Alright, now open the door to the next area. Bystanders will often speak to you if you activate them.
Well done.
Alright, now open the door to the next area. If you want to skip a cutscene, simply press the space.
Yeah, I noticed.
Congratulations! You've completed the Basic Field Tactics course. Now continue to the Advanced Field Tactics area, where you will receive specific instruction for your upcoming mission. Note that new simulations will be prepared for you before each mission.
In this tutorial, you will learn how to skip a cutscene.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics. Keep an eye out for ammunition boxes. Each can contain various ammunition types. Once the box is empty, it will disappear. You won't have the opportunity to heal while on a mission, so you'll need to rely on body armor to protect yourself from damage. Be warned that certain types of damage will ignore armor completely, though, such as that sustained from falling or running out of oxygen. Alright, now open the door to the next area. While on a mission, always keep an eye out for miscellaneous intelligence items that might be of benefit to us. Here are some of the items you should look for. The more you recover, the better your mission rating will be. Pick up these intelligence items to proceed.
Okay, you have to press escape to get out of that. Okay.
Alright, now open the door. You may occasionally be called upon to arm or disarm explosive devices. Simply activate the device to enable or disable it as necessary. Disarm these mock explosives in order to proceed. Alright, now open the door to the next area. It's often advisable to move as quietly as possible to avoid detection.
Okay, here we go.
The louder you move, the louder your footsteps will be. It is therefore advisable to walk or move in a crouch when you're trying to be discreet.
There's no toggle for crouch.
I heard you.
What?
Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation.
How did you hear me?
I heard you.
What?
Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation.
I heard you.
What?
Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation. Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation.
I heard you.
How does this work?
Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation.
I heard you.
That...
Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation.
I heard you.
What?
Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation.
Hang on!
I heard you.
Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation.
Well done.
The volume of your footsteps can be modified by the material upon which you're moving. Be careful of tile, metal, and other hard surfaces. Whenever possible,
Can I do this again?
favor carpet.
I wasn't done yet.
All right. Now open the door to the next area.
See, is there a walk toggle? So can I walk while crouched? Would that be the ideal way to move? Toggle always run is unassigned. I don't fucking know. Is there walk is caps lock, isn't it? Toggle walk and run is caps lock. So it's not actually a toggle, is it? If that is the toggle. Yeah, that's the toggle. Hang on, do I actually... I think I'm moving faster if I'm crouched. Might just be like my eyes playing tricks on me. Or at least about the same speed. Okay, that's interesting. How about jumping?
Try again.
Okay, so jumping doesn't seem to make sound. Or rather, it doesn't make any more sound than just... No.
Wow, you're pretty light-footed.
If you're not sure
Yeah,
what
okay, so we can jump freely.
corner, it is
And it's
generally
beneficial.
safe to step out for a moment to see what's up ahead. As long as you duck back quickly, you probably won't be spotted. Of course, the closer you are to an enemy, the more likely it is that you'll be seen, so listen for footsteps or conversation before leaving cover.
Trying to hear footsteps.
Excellent.
Okay, so it's just a matter of... He's a bit slow. Fair?
Proceed to the next course.
What is with these? It bugs me so much. Who installed these? You hired a shit plumber.
Use your flashlight to find your way to the door. Your flashlight is an effective tool, but it can also give away your position. Try not to let enemies see the beam.
Can't you do any better than that?
Okay,
Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation.
let me find the yellow line first.
you want to skip training, I won't stop you, but don't expect any sympathy from me if you...
Now, where was Santa's workshop? Here? Yes. Not there yet. Because I won't be going there yet at all. It would... Oh, never mind. That's open. Guns, right? Yeah.
Hello, Kate. How are you? Smithy wants me to run you through a basic firearms refresher course.
Oh, hello. My mouse escaped. What do we want?
Because it's a revolver, it can't be adequately silenced, but its simple design accommodates a wider range
That
of
is fucking huge.
than most automatic pistols can reliably handle.
Can I have a different gun, please?
The Shepherd Arms P38 9mm pistol is a rugged little automatic that was favored by Allied commandos during World War II. It features a 10-round magazine and can be fitted...
Am I out of ammo or... Oh, I'm out of ammo, I guess? Okay. Ah.
The Hampton carbine is the world's only truly silent firearm. Of course, silence is a relative term when it comes to guns, but the Hampton's muzzle noise is little more than a stifled cough. It fires a .45 caliber automatic Colt pistol cartridge, making it less lethal than most rifles, but it compensates in what it lacks in punch.
Ah, I see. I think I will like this one. Alright, cool.
Some things to note about firearms. If the dynamic crosshair option is enabled in the menu, you can gauge your accuracy by the relative size of your crosshair. The larger it is, the worse your aim will be.
Dynamic crosshair option. Well, thank you for pointing that out, game. No idea where it would be, though. Ah.
The next function key is very important. With it, you can cycle through the available ammunition types for a given weapon. More importantly, it cycles through a gadget's various functions. For example, it allows you to toggle between the Berette's lockpick and weapon modes. Learn to monitor your ammunition. Reload your weapon between firefights to make sure you don't run empty at inopportune moments.
No, what is the key for switching mode? That actually seems important. T. All right.
You can shoot through certain walls and objects. Of course, doing so may affect the accuracy, range, and velocity of the shot, but it's sometimes preferable to dispatch an enemy before he sees you. Keep an eye out for these materials.
Leon, you forgot to remind me. Also, I don't know what the key is. Okay, you can disable the crosshair. I found that key. Oh, I found the key that says things. It's E? I think I'm gonna have to change that. Okay, these keybinds are interesting because the weapons are bound to the number keys, but it's like 1, 3, 9. That's I'm not gonna reach out to 9. Okay, that's gonna have to change. That's M. Where is zoom? N and M. Like, what? Oh, toggle zoom was already there. I just... It's a bit janky, but it'll do. Whatever. I'll rebind keys as I need to. Yeah, like... When I played Doom 64, I specifically bound keys to, like, 1 through 4, and then Z through V. So I wouldn't have to reach any further than that. And I feel like...
Be careful not to injure civilians. If you kill an innocent bystander, you will fail your mission. You will also...
Of course I tried. So... Where does it put me? Ah, well. Oh no. Dude, you really want me to...
Kate, how are you? Smithy
None.
wants me to run you through a basic firearms refresher course.
But yeah, if I ever play a shooter with multiple guns,
Some things to note about
like
firearms.
enough guns to go up to 9,
Crosshair option is enabled in the menu. You can gauge your accuracy by the relative size of your
I think I want to do the key binding so that the way I did them in Doom, which is
The next function
1 through whatever are single-use guns, like shotguns and rocket launchers and stuff like that, and
importantly, it's
Z through whatever
various functions.
is gonna be any sort of
Between the Barrett's
rapid-firing guns.
weapon modes.
Doom rounds typically cause bleeding wounds that are characterized by accelerated pulse. Interesting.
Learn to monitor your ammunition. Reload your weapon between firefights to make sure you don't run empty at inopportune moments. You can shoot through certain walls and objects. Of course, doing so may affect the accuracy, range, and velocity of the shot, but it's sometimes preferable to dispatch an enemy before he sees you. Keep an an eye out for these materials. Be careful not to injure civilians. If you kill an innocent bystander, you will fail your mission. You will also fail if 3 or more bystanders are slain by enemy fire. If you're ever in doubt, look at your crosshair. It will change to indicate the person you're targeting is friendly. Use the holster weapon key to conceal your weapon rapidly. If your weapon is already holstered, hitting this key will draw the last weapon you had out.
Calm down. I put it away. Fine, Jones. Up to you, man. Okay, here we go.
Let's talk about your Berette. In its default mode, it can be used as a lockpick, ideal for bypassing certain key padlocks. Of course, the more complicated the mechanism, the longer it will take to pick. Note that the Berette only works on padlocks with keyholes.
I feel like both of those were really quick. Can be sure of as well. Okay.
The Berette can also be used as a weapon by hitting the next function key. When you slash an adversary, the pressure on the blade releases a small amount of toxin into his bloodstream. Quite deadly.
Poisoning.
A spare bit of change can come in very handy.
Oh man, I know what to do with this.
Practice tossing this coin to divert the guard's attention. Try not to throw it off any high ledges.
Don't think he fell for it.
A judicious
I don't think that went as planned.
about, as they tend to arouse suspicion. Judging by your slight frame, you won't have much luck hauling bodies away, so we've come up with this special body-removing powder just for you. Sprinkle a bit of it on dead tissue, and voila! The cadaver will vaporize almost instantly.
Okay, thanks for the extreme high-tech coin, Santa. I believe we are done. Don't think there was anything else over here. Yep. Let's go.
All ready to go, eh? Well, have a safe mission and come back in one piece.
Ooh, I was I was worried for a second because I realized the mission was ending and I hadn't quick saved and it already crashed once. What? Continue, please. What?
If you want to skip training, I won't stop you, but...
Oh, I didn't even notice this arrow here. 16 minutes, meanwhile I'm 41 minutes into the game.
Intelligence has discovered that the American ambassador to West Germany, Morris Monroe, is marked for execution by an organization calling itself HARM, or HARM. The assassination attempt is expected to come on the last day of Monroe's upcoming holiday in Morocco as he is leaving his hotel. There will likely be multiple assailants. It is imperative that Monroe survive the attack. Be warned, though, that the ambassador is extremely nearsighted and almost deaf, so you won't be able to rely on him to realize that he's in danger. You will be positioned in a residential building across the street from the hotel. Your job is to pick off the assassins before they liquidate Monroe.
Alright. Protect Ambassador. Rendezvous with Bruno. Head for the coast and rendezvous with Abigail. And prevent civilian casualties. Oh, we can select equipment. What is this? Does this mean I have to take this? I assume I have this, and then I can choose between this and this. Okay. Let's go.
So, are you enjoying yourself yet?
Immensely.
Sure you're not bored?
I've waited nearly 4 years for this chance. I think I can endure another half hour.
Good girl. You're growing up.
What do you make of all that talk of a traitor?
It wouldn't be the first time we've had leaky plumbing. Still, it's disquieting to say the least.
It's happened before?
Once. A few years ago, we lost several undercover operatives in Istanbul. Turned out they'd been compromised by their chief's very own administrative assistant. He'd sold us out for a measly 50 quid.
50 quid?
Astonishing, isn't it? Trading men's lives for such a pittance. But spies are rarely well compensated for their treason. I wouldn't be surprised if this new mole is equally underpaid.
Well, I hope when they catch the bastard, they put a bullet right between his eyes. And maybe a boot up his arse for good measure.
You sound ready to volunteer.
I'm dangerous when I'm upset.
That's why you're always in trouble. All right. Monroe's headed for the cafe. Watch for him on the second floor patio, coming from the left.
What about the targets?
Not sure yet.
Pardon me, do you have the time?
No, sir, I do not have a dime, and I don't have much use for beggars.
Not a dime, the time.
Don't get snippy with me, or I'll have you arrested.
Are you deaf?
How dare you threaten me?
Oh, never mind.
Coward!
Would you like me to call out the targets for you?
I don't know. I am not sure what all this affects. Is this effectively gonna be like a difficulty selection? Meaning like, he's gonna tell me who to shoot, I have to figure out who to shoot, and I'm gonna have to figure out who to shoot, and there's more people to shoot. Let's go with that.
I can handle this on my own, thank you.
Don't know if that makes any difference, but...
I want to go home.
But we've only been here for 2 days.
No, I see.
Why not?
So foreign.
Well, it is a foreign country.
I know that, but Canada's a foreign country too. Isn't this foreign?
But I thought the reason you wanted to come here was that it is so different.
Yeah.
I've got a job to do.
Enjoy yourself. I'll bet you have a lot of fun if you just stop worrying.
Think so?
Sure.
Maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right.
Where's
Let's
that
walk down to
dime?
the Medina and see some sights.
Okay.
Okay, I think I do have to change the zoom keys. 'Cause the zoom zoom toggle forces me to always zoom all the way in. And I really don't have to. I guess I wouldn't have to really zoom at all. But, you know. You could appreciate good old ragdolls, or non-ragdolls rather. Canned animations for killing enemies. Don't see those too often anymore. Nice shot. I almost wish I had told him to tell me who to shoot. Not because it's difficult to spot who to shoot, but I feel like there would have been more dialogue. Oh, hello.
There must be a hole in my pocket.
Oh man, that's some next level coin distractions. Dude distracted himself. So interesting how in the tutorial the game made a big deal about how you have this this vial that makes bodies disappear, and then the first mission is a mission where the bodies disappear anyway. It's a kind of an interesting choice.
I'll cover him for the next stretch. Get to apartment 12 and wait for my signal. Oh, and make sure to conceal your weapon, or you'll cause a commotion.
Yeah, I figured it's probably just for this section, but it's interesting that this section is so early on, right after the tutorial. I feel like this could maybe be like later on in the game where we start having like disappearing bodies. And you could maybe like establish that by saying like, oh, we gave you these special bullets that are coated with this body vanishing stuff. We don't have a lot of them, so use them well in this particular mission. Something like that. Now it's just a bit odd how immediately after being told that, hey, be careful with bodies, I just kill like 30 people out there and their bodies just vanish. So Skella, thank you very much for the resub. $22 was it?
I heard he plans to marry the American girl.
You mean the girl who refuses to wear shoes?
Yes, her.
I wonder if all American girls despise shoes. It seems very strange, but America is a strange country.
She may be crazy, but she is attractive.
Ah, but you're invariably attracted to crazy women.
All women are crazy.
Shh, not so loud.
Excuse me? Also, the music is still really, really quiet. I'm barely even realizing it's there, because it's... I guess the music volume reset itself when the game crashed.
I'm in position.
Oh, it was 12 and not 22.
Here he comes. Get ready. He's down.
Nice.
Just lost yourself a customer!
This guy is too much.
Not again! Where are you, you pesky little dime? I'd better find it quickly before the thieves swoop in like vultures.
Excellent shooting.
You don't have to tell me that. I was standing right here.
A little humility might suit you.
I'm teasing. We make a pretty good team.
Damn, they must have spotted you. There's a group of thugs heading your way.
How many?
Looks like 6 of them. Can you handle it?
Of course I can. I'll meet you at the hotel in an hour.
All right. Take care of yourself.
First, I'm going to take care of some evildoers.
Oh, be sure to check the mail before you go.
Oh, hi!
Who is here? Someone there?
Excuse me, I'm trying to figure out how to switch weapons.
Rain is falling, everyone down!
So much for stealth.
Hello? Who's there? Someone that... Who is... This is the end for you!
Keep your men out of sight. We don't want to spoil our trap, do we?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. I mean, yes to the first part and no to the second part, sir.
Shut up. Just do as I say, you idiot.
You look like you need a monkey. Excuse me. I have a very fine monkey for you. Only $20 American. Sorry, I don't want a monkey. What do you mean? I don't want a monkey. Why not? Because I don't like monkeys. Now get that filthy beast away from me. Are you insulting my monkey? Sure, it's a
how do
perfectly excellent
I...
monkey, but I don't want it. Now please leave. I'm very busy. $10. No, I wouldn't want the dreadful thing even if it were free. Free? You want my children to starve? If they're hungry, I suggest you feed them the monkey. This is a valuable monkey. My wife would kill me if she knew I was offering it to you.
Okay.
You don't seem to understand. I don't want a monkey.
Who is here?
I have a feeling that I am... I am not supposed to be not killing people.
Freeze! I said to you, freeze! Have the upper hand! Do not move!
Yeah, I have a feeling that avoiding enemies is probably not gonna work. Probably better off going for kills. And the music is... Did it reset again? No, it's just... It's just quiet. Yeah. Okay, invisible wall. I'm not expecting this to be much of a stealth game, but it comes up often enough that I'm including it. Plus, I've heard good things about it, so... It's not like we're dealing with Assassin's Creed here.
Mr. Volkov said the girl will be here soon.
How will we recognize her?
You didn't see the photograph on the bulletin board?
What photograph?
Mon Dieu!
I'm sorry, nobody told me.
Mr. Volkov was very specific at the meeting this morning. He said, be sure to study the photograph on the bulletin board. If you fail to recognize her, I'll assume something is wrong with your eyes and remove... Hello? Oh, I am hearing things. Come on! This is hard rain!
What now? Cool. What is my objective? That's not the objectives. Where's my objectives? I didn't realize I was using Dum Dum. I don't even have different ammo types for this gun. Oh, I should probably be reading those. Those probably are, like, not important, but maybe funny. Okay, that is nice. That was... Dude, no! Disagree! The crosshair was supposed to change if it's a civilian.
Do not move.
Yeah, this is stealth. Very stealth. Evening. Excuse me while I loot the room. Evening. Speaking of which, I still would like to try. I guess probably Skyrim or Oblivion. as a stealth game. See what a disaster that would be. I am a Russian spy. No. Everybody says stealth archer, but the way to do Skyrim stealth is not archer, it's illusion magic. Illusion magic in Skyrim is the stealthy way to go, and it's fun as hell. You just make people kill each other. That's how you approach that game. I probably should do that someday, because I remember having fun with it. Just a bitch to level. No. You just spam invisibility. No matter where you are. I just remember moments in Skyrim where I think I ran into some random camp with like 20 whatever necromancer mage things. And I just decided to cast like, I don't remember the spell name, like Fury or something, on one of them. And then immediately turned invisible. And that one dude attacked everybody else, and then they started infighting and just... I think like all but one of them died. And then I just poked the last one. I was like, yeah, cool. Good fight.
Do not move, stay where you are.
Alright, that went not as planned.
Giving you orders.
I have a feeling I won't be very stealthy in this game.
What sort of getaway did you have in mind? Perhaps Azrael might just be the ticket. Quiet and less touristy.
Who is that?
Okay, well that worked.
Cannot get away.
I wanted to go to France, but Clark insisted on coming to Morocco.
This vacation is exactly what I needed.
Who's Clark?
I want to get out and see the Medina, but it's so hot outside. Any sign of her yet?
Nope.
Damn, I gotta pee.
Go then.
What if she shows up while I'm in the restroom?
Good point. Can you hold it?
I guess so.
Who is there? Oh, I am here, thanks.
Okay. Now the volume is not working in favor of. I assume sound effects is also dialogue volume. It has to be. It's a bit of a problem that I have to hear footsteps, or I would like to hear footsteps. but I really can't if I want to hear the music. Which I do. Perhaps like one notch down on the music.
This is hard raining!
Excuse me, fellas. This is turning into a shooter rather quickly. Yeah, the tiny font is... it's a shame. Not really much I can do about it, sadly.
Someone there?
Okay, the melee really is not worth it. Back of the neck. Okay. That is... I don't know. I guess that really means that crouching isn't useful. I just have to go for a walk instead. Because, damn it, I would like to melee somebody. Yeah, I remember that in Thief you could also, like... I guess you can't in this game. If you just took like tiny steps in Thief, you wouldn't make a sound.
Late, as usual. I was beginning to worry.
You always worry.
Can
Oh,
you
crouching,
blame me
okay.
like an errant child?
And you're like a fussy aunt.
You could at least leave my gender intact.
A fussy uncle, then.
Thank you.
I'm having fun.
I can see that. But don't get reckless. We're not out of danger yet.
I know, this place is crawling with thugs.
Damn! How did they find us? We've been betrayed. It's the only explanation.
Are you sure you weren't followed?
Yes, positive.
If they know about the hotel, they'll probably be waiting for us at the coast.
We'll have to risk it. If we aren't aboard the Abigail when she sails, we'll have to get out of Morocco on our own.
Or you could stay here. Permanently.
Volkov! Get down! Let's go!
I have dreamed about this day for 6 years.
Bruno!
I only regret I do not have time to make your demise more eventful.
This is all my fault. If you hadn't been worrying about me, he never would have got the drop on you.
Silly girl. Worrying about you is all I have left.
Don't say that.
I've always had plenty to die for. You've given me something to live for.
Then live.
In your memory, perhaps.
Bruno!
The girl's in the lobby. Kill her.
But why didn't you kill her, Mr. Volkov?
Exactly what I was thinking.
I meant to, but my hunger for revenge distracted me. Let that be a lesson not to be ruled by your emotions.
Excellent advice, sir. Well, I'll go shoot her now.
Make sure there are no witnesses.
You mean we should kill everybody?
First, kill everybody. Then destroy the hotel. Let our enemies search the rubble for answers. They shall find none.
So Naglaria, why does Fog of War have anything to do with tactics games being stealth games? Come across intelligence items that you cannot recover because you lack the necessary gadget. If you want to collect these items, you will need to come back later with different equipment. I see. Oh, well. Six stealth right there.
Move, stay away. Bullets are not my favorite! I do not...
6 shooting as well. I mean, that is implying that the Fog of War is affecting the enemies and not just the player. But if you're specifically referring to stuff like commandos, then yeah, of course. Any more explosives? All agents be on lookout for Unity agent Kate Archer. 5'7" brunette of Scottish/English descent reports sightings to Executive Director Volkov. Do not attempt to apprehend her without written consent from your supervisor. If your supervisor is not available, it is permissible to obtain authorization by telephone, providing that Class A dispatcher is available. Very specific. Dude!
Thanks.
Rude. That was like straight out of Typing of the Dead? House of the Dead? I'll go with typing because typing is better.
I suggest you cannot get away! You cannot get away! Someone have the upper hand. Do not move.
Dude!
I'm saved!
No records exist between 55 and 63. However, activities of the Fox, a notorious female thief, coincide with Archer's known location during the period. Could it be that Kate Archer was once an infamous cat burglar? If so, what went wrong? I'm actually gonna die. Yeah. No! I'm glad he didn't spill his drink. But yeah, actually gonna die. Unless there's some magical body armor that wasn't here before.
Hello? I should probably stop ingesting hallucinogens. Help me! We're going to need your liquor!
That is a death animation. Oh yeah, as expected. That wasn't going well.
Freeze! I said to you, freeze! She's over here!
No! No! Oh my god, they're actually killing everybody. I can't take this slow because I need to save people.
In there! Forget about leaving, my friend!
I'm saved!
This is the end for you!
Holy shit! Calm down, my guys. And they got him again, and he still has his drink.
Hello?
You can't hide from me, Volkov. I'll find you wherever you go.
Kill her, you incompetent fools!
Do not move. Stay where you are. Go ahead, you have made them.
Nice shot.
Down, everybody!
I regret to inform you that the rodent infestation remains severe at facility blah 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 on the Moroccan coast. Animals entering via abandoned well. Please dispatch fumigation team immediately. Morale is at an all-time low. Okay, something something. Abandoned well. And body armor.
This is the end for you!
Yeah, stealth isn't really feeling all that viable.
I wouldn't give you a rotten fig for that disgusting animal.
Are you insulting my monkey?
Just another day for you, right?
Look out for it!
More body armor.
Son, stay where you are. Do not move.
Shame you can't go into the buildings.
I thought I heard gunshots. I hope nobody got hurt.
Did a big man with an eye patch come this way?
What? Somebody responded. An invoice for 972 boxes of smooth brand cigarettes to be delivered to facility, blah blah blah. Where are the fumigators for facility blah blah blah? We will petition Assistant Director Cotswold if necessary. My men are reporting nightmares of being trod upon by vermin. This is nowhere for a professional criminal organization to operate. Another body armor. Dear Selma, I miss you terribly. Tell your mother I have a job for a fine company and the pay is very good. The only drawback is that I have to kill people from time to time, but the insurance policy is a first rate. Love, Pierre. Harm 5, blah blah blah. Agent Archer. Agent attempted contact with Archer in March 63 for recruitment purposes. Mission status unsuccessful. Furthermore, agent reports having his wallet lifted by the subject. Okay, so that was just flavor text. Nothing else here, it seems. Also, I should really try out fall damage. Yeah. Okay.
Die! Just giving up now. Don't make me run.
Oh, there you are. contains piece 4G of the CT-180, a half-eaten chicken salad sandwich, and a creased copy of the Fearless Hyena comic, issue 7.
Get down out of the way! Bullets are not my favorite!
You think that's gonna save you, dude? Apparently it will.
Bullets are not
All
my
right.
favorite! This is hard rain is falling, everyone down!
It hurt.
Who is there? Are you okay? Oh.
Found cigarettes, so hello. From to Volkov from Cotswold. It has come to our attention that Unity is developing an airborne sleeping agent, attempting to obtain sample as it may help with some of your insomnia. Something like that. I can't read. Again, file on Archer. Theft of Witchwall Diamond in 59 from the Royal Museum is generally credited to the Fox, aka Kate Archer. Observation: it still eludes me why she went over to the other side with such prominent career ahead of her. Perhaps some more moral defect? Must investigate further. Will be interesting to see if there's like proper stealth missions, because so far this is pretty much what I expected from this game. Meaning, not really stealthy. Hey, banana. More body armor. Blueprints for a hazardous waste disposal facility near the Tangier, marked property of Gumus Industrial Enterprises. Interesting place for it. Singing is much better about stealth gameplay. All right. I mean, I'm enjoying this. Just It ain't very stealthy.
Huh? Who are you?
Good afternoon.
You're wasting your time. I won't talk. I have been trained to resist all forms of torture.
We'll see about that.
Do your worst.
I'm going to ask you nicely. Where can I find Volkov?
Nice try, but I'll tell you nothing. Ruthless woman.
Have you had enough?
Yes, thank you. But I still won't talk.
Okay.
You don't even know where he is, do you?
Yes, I do.
What was I thinking? Why would Dmitri Volkov tell a lackey like you where he was going?
Dmitri and I are very close. Very close.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't appreciate being called a lackey. I work very hard. It's not easy being a criminal, you know. There's a great deal of pressure.
Goodbye.
Wait, don't go. I don't know where Volkov is, but I do have something you may be interested in.
It should only take about 15 minutes to get to the airport. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Excuse me? Not on your life, you scoundrel! I'm an American citizen! We have morals in America! I don't understand what you're talking about. This is unbearable! Pull over this instant! I'd rather walk to the airport than listen to this filth! I thought this was supposed to be a civilized country!
No sign of her. Are you sure she's coming?
She'll be here. If she gets away, I will kill any man she leaves alive. Am I understood?
Explicitly.
Mission objectives updated. Where are my mission objectives? Enemy kills 97. Mm-hmm. Detected 146 times. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. Where's the objectives key? Oh, I thought I pressed O. Oh, hold it. I see. Seems pretty dark in here. Can I sneak past you? Alright! Well, that went super well. What the f... Dude. Rude. These are some physics. No intel items. Okay. Okay, I need to do something about that. I don't like how I have to zoom all the way in every time I do that. It's actually quite distracting. Don't know how I would want to bind it, because my options are zoom in, zoom out, and toggle zoom, which is less than ideal. I think mouse wheel is used for, yeah, other stuff. I would just like to have, like, use the mouse wheel when I'm already zoomed in. Like, you know, every other game. Okay, that's even worse. Maybe I'll just have to deal with this. It sucks, but what can you do? Yeah, still beats the hell out of Hitman. Imagine if Hitman had this much sniping in it. It would actually be unplayable. Change the gun to unzoom. I mean, doesn't feel ideal either. Also, no. Oh, yes. Yes. But this gun is bound to 9 on the keyboard, which is, you know... It is what it is. Planned. To Cotswold. This memo is to alert you that building services has repeatedly ignored my letters regarding rodent migration into facility 4529 via the abandoned well. Consider this a formal request for corporal punishment, preferably public, for all responsible parties, as well as paycheck deductions. Oh my god! As well as paycheck deductions? The amount to be determined by you, of course, until the situation is corrected. Thank you. Oh, that's body armor, which I don't need. Because the only damage I've taken is from fire. Yeah, it does feel like unscoped I am being more accurate. Attention all harm employees, as compelling as the thought may be, do not attempt to cross the minefield without benefit of mine detector. You will most likely blow yourself up, thereby requiring us to find a replacement for you, which is an expensive, time-consuming process that I would rather avoid. If you do happen to survive, I will kill you myself. Thanks, Volkov. Reach the shore alive. Okay, so we're gonna be shooting a lot, I see. Guess, is this the well? I'm gonna assume I have to go there. I just knock on the door of the enemy base. Dear friends, I miss Berlin terribly. The weather here is too hot, the operation is going better than expected so far. We've managed to recruit a new double agent. Oh! See you next Tuesday. Dieter. This is a good gun. Functions well underwater.
Who is there? Oh, nothing.
That's great. Can't close it.
Hey! What?
Rude. That was like a System Shock tier trap. Contains piece 27B of the CT-180, a spatula, and a bottle of suntan oil.
There's a ship out there.
Should we tell Mr. Volkov?
Get everybody down low!
How did I miss? Where did you come from? Ow.
So stay where you are, do not move.
This is not going as I hoped.
For you.
Ow! Holy shit, I got demolished. Yeah, I have at least IGI 2 on my list.
Hey!
What?
I don't know how to enable the dynamic crosshair. Because I didn't see a setting for it. The game mentioned it at the beginning, but I did not see a setting. Game settings topmost option. Oh, look at that! Thank you. Never noticed that. Holy shit, this gun is way more accurate than I expected.
There's a ship out there.
Should we tell Mr. Bullets are not my favorite!
Contains a non-functional TR-61 device. Hardly surprising considering the poor reliability of the TR-61, which owes primarily to an insufficient development budget and overly ambitious design specifications and unrealistic user expectations. I haven't tried Tergan yet. So I should check, like, at least. Well, the guns are actually way more accurate than you would expect. Probably because I think the last game I played from this era was like Deus Ex, and Deus Ex guns are notorious with their accuracy.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be watching the front gate? You ran out of cigarettes. You ran out of cigarettes? You mean to tell me you left your post because you needed a cigarette? I was only gone for a few minutes. It only takes a few seconds for someone to sneak in here. I'm sorry. You will be sorry if that girl got in here while you were messing around. Relax, she didn't get in. How do you know? Hassan would have radioed us if he saw her. What if she sneaked past him? That's Hassan's fault, not mine. Idiot! I think Mr. Volkov would disagree with you. Would you like me to tell him? Who is it? Tell it to the worms instead.
Nice. Dear Victoria, I miss you. Tell your mother I have a job for now. Job, blah blah blah. I have to assassinate your brother. Pierre seems like a nice guy. Yeah, sometimes I have to kill people. Now I have to kill your brother. But they pay me well. And the insurance is good. Yeah, this gun is pretty good.
Stay where you are. Do not move. Go ahead, you. You are going to.
Okay. Phylon Archer, recruited into Unity by Lowry, currently assigned to Unity Archival Department. Observation, just like those goodies to squander such a valuable resource. Pity she didn't have the wherewithal to stick to her glorious life of crime when she was intended for. Still, there may be hope for her yet. That's why I don't typically read stuff out loud in games, because I can't. But apparently the text in this game is so small that I kinda have to, if anybody wants to hear what's going on in the game, or what's going on in the files. Now, which way am I going? Reading is really fucking hard. Like, when I made that video on Absolution, I was reading from a script and I had to edit the script as I was reading it because it was impossible for me to say the word derelict in a sentence. So in the end I just said fuck it and cut out every bit of that word.
Who is there? Hello?
Oh, hi! Now that was stealth. Apartments is another one that almost got caught.
Peter! She's over here!
And that one shouldn't even be difficult. But somehow it was.
No, please!
We will meet again, Miss Archer.
I mean, hey, the train station in Absolution is where enemies are being stealthy, and it's a really good section. Accuracy 61%. 82 headshots, 62 body shots, 30 limb shots. 128 enemies killed. I think this is like across the entire game, because there's no fucking way I got spotted 164 times during this. I didn't kill that many enemies. I killed 128 enemies, but I got detected 164 times. Doesn't really add up, does it? Oh, there's more. Hang on. 27 out of 41 intelligence items.
Needless to say, the Morocco assignment was an unmitigated disaster. Report to the war room for debriefing, and try to control your temper.
Well, I think we can classify Morocco as a complete disaster. I knew we were asking for trouble, sending a woman and a fossil like Lowry on an assignment like this.
Let's not rush to judgment, shall we?
Rush to judgment? I think the facts speak plainly enough. Ambassador Monroe is dead, and we lost another operative, albeit one who should have been put out to pasture long ago. And all we have to show for it are a belligerent, overeducated captive who knows nothing of use, and Ms. Archer here, who has demonstrated an alarming lack of competence in the field.
You can say what you please about me, but if you speak ill of Bruno again, I'll demonstrate my alarming lack of competence on your thick skull.
Because you're a woman, and therefore genetically incapable of bridling your emotions, I'm willing to pretend you didn't just threaten a committee member with physical violence. However, if you speak to me thusly again, I'll have you relieved of duty. As for your mentor, there is reason to believe he may have been our traitor.
Bruno? What are you talking about?
The evidence is largely circumstantial, but it is nonetheless compelling.
Can I shoot these
That's
guys?
Crazy.
In light of information unearthed during our investigation in Morocco, we now believe that Agent Lowry, Bruno, was in league with these harm chaps.
But Volkov shot him.
Perhaps to silence him. Or perhaps Lowry was demanding too much in exchange for his treachery.
Alleged treachery. Lowry was a personal friend and one of our best agents. Unless he is proven guilty, he deserves to be honored, not slandered.
In any case, it seems reasonable to assume that you weren't meant to escape, Miss Archer.
Bruno was not a traitor.
Can you be sure? Every man has his price, every woman too, I expect. When a man reaches the end of his career, it's only natural that he begins to worry about the future. I suppose some men of adaptable moral constitution even find it in themselves to resort to treason.
What's your price, Mr. Smith?
What are you insinuating?
Merely that if Bruno were capable of treason, then so are we all.
Enough. It is neither our prerogative nor our intent to judge Agent Lowry at this juncture. We will continue our investigation until we discover the truth. In the meantime, Archer, we must call upon you for another assignment.
Although we call upon you reluctantly, I assure you.
We've been contacted by an East German biophysicist named Dr. Otto Schenker, who wishes to defect to the West with our assistance. We know that Dr. Schenker is working on a secret Soviet weapons program, although the precise nature of his research remains a mystery to us. He has promised detailed information on the program in exchange for his freedom. It hardly seems necessary to underscore the great importance of this mission. We've had a devil of a time recruiting reliable spies in Berlin. It seems the Stasi have ears to every keyhole in East Germany.
Which is why we're taking extra precautions.
What sort of extra precautions?
It's what we call a domino effect exchange. You'll meet with a series of contacts, each of whom will provide a piece of the puzzle, so to speak. Because the contacts don't know about each other or your mission, the vague information they possess will be meaningless to them, and, by extension, to the Stasi, should they get their hands on it.
Perfect.
We've also arranged a diversion to help cover your escape. Our man on the inside, Werner von Haupt, will place explosive charges at several locations in the record storage area. You'll need to locate these charges and set the timers. We also require that you infiltrate the main library and photograph certain sensitive documents pertaining to Dr. Schenker's research, in case he's not as forthcoming as he's promised to be. Von Haupt will present you with a disguise that should get you inside the test facility where Dr. Schenker will be working. Locate the doctor and get him out.
Keep in mind that if this mission should succeed, we will have struck a mighty blow to the Soviets. We're counting on you, Archer.
I won't let you down.
Well, you can hardly botch this job as badly as Morocco.
You might want to stop by the training facility and test out the new gadgets the toy makers have prepared for you.
Right.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics. What appears to be a stylish pair of women's sunglasses is actually a multiple exposure spy camera with an adjustable zoom. Simply put them on, orient the viewfinder, and snap a shot. Remember that you can zoom in for a closer look at a distant target. Take a picture of this intelligence item with your sunglasses. All right, now open the door to the next area. Unfortunately, this cigarette lighter is just an ordinary run-of-the-mill cigarette lighter. Still, it can be useful for providing light, starting fires, or lighting cigarettes. Use your cigarette lighter to light this piece of paper on fire. All right, now open the door to the next area. These relatively inconspicuous-looking lipsticks are actually powerful explosive devices that detonate on impact. Accustom yourself to the weight and explosion radius, and try not to blow yourself to smithereens.
Oh, okay. That was more effective than I expected.
There are several important things to know about security cameras. First, as tempting as it may be, don't destroy them if you can help it. Whoever is monitoring the security system is likely to send someone to investigate or even sound an alarm if any of the cameras goes out. Instead, try to avoid them altogether. If the light on a camera starts flashing, it means you've been detected and the camera is attempting to focus on you. Duck out of sight before you're identified as a threat. If you're close enough to the camera, you'll actually hear it focusing. Listen for it to resume scanning before stepping back into view. Finally, make sure not to leave any bodies lying in view of a camera. That's just as bad as being spotted. All right, now open the door to the next area.
Whoa! Speaking of camera, my camera was doing some real wonky shit right there.
Searchlights are also best avoided. Shooting them out will likely cause every bit as much commotion as being caught in the beam. Figure out their movement patterns before attempting to bypass them. All right, now open the door to the next area.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Okay.
We've been contacted by Dr. Otto Schenker, an East German biophysicist who we believe is working on a top-secret biological weapons program for the Soviet Union. Dr. Schenker has expressed a desire to defect. He has asked us to assist him in exchange for information on his research. This opportunity couldn't have arisen at a worse time. After that embarrassment in Morocco, you're hardly our first choice to handle this affair, but all our other surviving operatives are tied up on equally critical assignments. If we want a chance at Schenker, it has to be now, and it has to be you, on your own.
Plenty of objectives. Infiltrate the research compound, set explosive charges, photograph classified documents, rendezvous with Werner von Haupt and offer him a light, locate Dr. Schenker, and escape East Berlin. This looks like a shooting mission. I think I want my carbine. Body remover, I think I can live without that.
Leave me alone.
Guten Abend, Fräulein. Do you make love to strangers?
Certainly not.
Then allow me to introduce myself.
Why not just introduce yourself to a police officer and spare me the trouble?
Who makes up these ghastly code phrases anyway?
Someone in the cryptography department. Someone in need of a girlfriend, apparently. What do you have for me?
Just this. The entrance is hidden.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Hello.
Are you free tonight, or will it cost me?
More than you can afford.
Why must I be made to say such idiotic things?
Never mind that. Just tell me what
I've
you
heard
have.
that voice before.
I was told to say, in the basement. Tell the person who wrote the code phrase to grow up.
That voice acting is so familiar to me. Can't think of where, but man, that is so familiar. Stasi memo to building maintenance from Lieutenant D3. The subtunnel beneath the Stasi records and research facilities flooded again. Please send crew. The stench is unbearable. I've already fainted twice today.
I don't want to talk to you.
Beer! I wouldn't mind a beer.
Would you like a drink?
Yes. Why not? Oh, well, he's cleaning it with his hand. That's fine. Why not?
Nobody's home. Get lost. Want to come in for a game of Twister?
I'd rather run over you with my car.
These code phrases have a somewhat confessional tone to them, don't you think?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
So I already forgot the second piece of info I got. I was too focused on the code phrase itself.
Nobody's home. Go away.
It says of the library.
What was the second one? The entrance is hidden... Oh, in the basement of the library. Okay. Next question. Where's the library?
Dead end.
No, it's not! seeing any signs. What? 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 Anyway, where the fuck is this library?
Dead end.
Okay, I guess I have to sneak past that somehow. Dude! Dude! What the hell? What? Okay, I can't attack that guy. The thing I'm using is... It specifically says that that is the most silenced thing in the game. I am not impressed by the coin.
Get the entire army. I don't want to die out here.
I mean, the tutorial told me not to shoot cameras. Yeah, alright. What? And... Okay, did I... I went to the bar, but there was nobody there. Oh, hi! Were you here all the time?
You are the most beautiful girl I have ever seen. Can you cook and clean too?
No, but I can put you in the hospital if you want. Maybe you can find someone to take care of you there. Maybe.
What sort of imbecile says things like this?
I'm afraid to find out.
By the way, I am supposed to tell you this. Behind the shelf.
Thanks.
Please don't think that I enjoyed saying those things to you. Even though the words were not mine, I am so disgusted with myself that I must return home and wash myself with soap.
Don't worry about it.
You are a kind young woman. I wish you luck.
The entrance is hidden in the basement of the library behind the shelf.
Bribe the gate guard inside. Okay.
What are you doing here?
I found this money on the ground
What?
outside. I thought it might be yours.
Ausgezeichnet. Go quickly. Do not get caught.
Herr Müller, at last we have deciphered portion of the super secret Unity code. The message is, want to go out for a rack of fizzle. Does anyone in your section know what this might refer to? Thanks. Victor Meesh from Cryptography.
Did she really say that to you?
Yeah, can you believe it?
So what did you do?
What do you think I did?
I know what I would have done.
Then you have your answer.
So, how was she?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't.
I thought you said you know.
What? I didn't say that.
What did you say?
Why do you even have to ask?
I didn't think I had to ask, but I guess I was wrong.
You should get your mind out of the gutter.
Get zum Teufel.
I guess I just gotta keep my distance to the guards. Although I think this is gonna turn into a shootout in a second anyway. Perhaps not. What? Oh, come on! That does not look like a library. Would you like to turn around? Oh, come on! Seriously? Yeah, the stealth is not great.
Don't leave me out on a limb, someone get back up!
The coins haven't done anything up to this point. I've thrown them a few times and nobody has reacted to them.
Did you hear that?
Well, not the reaction I was expecting.
I thought I heard something.
Somebody's coming from inside that building. Yeah, this guy doesn't give a shit.
What was it? I thought I heard it over there. Did you hear that? Who's this here?
What the hell?
I heard it. Who is this? Come on. We need to get back up here. Get on the radio.
Okay, this doesn't seem like a way to go. Just... Am I supposed to be able to do this?
Did you hear that?
Did you hear what?
Shh. I thought I heard something. Yeah, I heard it. Are you all right?
Well, now I'm back here, so that entire tunnel thing was a complete waste, because it only led to a place where I couldn't continue from. I don't get this. What the? Oh my god, that does damage. Yeah, I do not understand what I'm expected to do here. Like, it's presented as a stealth mission, but it doesn't work. Oh my god, seriously? And not that it matters, I can't deal with them both. Unless I can like time it so that the camera isn't looking. Which is kinda unlikely. Yeah, I can't take them both. I do not understand what this is supposed to be. I can't lure him. I've tried. He doesn't give a shit. Yeah, no fucks given. Oh my god, this fucking menu is ass. It's like up is down and down is up in this menu.
Did you hear that?
Like
Yeah, what was that?
No fucking way this is happening. I don't understand this. The one thing I can do is clear out all the other enemies. Except I actually... Yeah.
What was it? Yeah, maybe I just... Somebody back up over here.
There's no way this is intended.
Could have sworn I heard something over there. Who's there? I heard it.
That was so sketchy. really doesn't feel like I did that right. You alright there? What? Who the hell was that?
Where are you?
I see.
Did you hear that? Someone get call for backup over here quickly.
What? Yeah, the stealth is... Jack isn't covering it. It's just bad.
That's rude. That's rude.
Who is it?
I have like no ammo for this thing. Okay, so the camera spots that instantly. Is there a hotkey for the coin? No. That sucks.
Where are you?
Never touch a camera because that's an instant alarm. Got it.
Where are you? Maybe I just think I'm hearing things.
Not even gonna investigate? Okay. I'm taking a quick look because it's easier than scrolling back to the coin.
Who's over there?
I want my coin back, actually. Bad idea.
Who is there?
Manual 47A supersedes all previous employee manuals. Refer to page 1158 for the correct procedure for returning obsolete manuals. Remember to obtain the correct authorization for requesting the appropriate submissions forms. You are being watched. Is this the alarm? Ah, there's the cameras. Nice. I'm glad I took out the cameras. Helped me a bunch. That was pretty cool. Wasn't expecting to be able to shoot through the lamp. Ah, whatever. I'm not coming back here. Bit of a waste, but... Miss Archer, if you find yourself in dire need of certain gadget, such as a lighter, that you elected not to bring with you into a mission, you will most likely find one somewhere in the area. Okay, good. So the game is not being an ass like, didn't bring the lighter? Well, fuck you then. That's good.
Did you hear what happened to Dieter?
No, what?
He took his mistress out to dinner the other night and his wife's sister walked in.
Mein Gott in Himmel.
That's not the worst part. Of course there was a scene.
Of course.
So he takes his girlfriend home and they have a horrible argument about it. She wants him to leave his wife.
Predictable.
Anyway, they split up.
Poor Dieter.
It gets worse.
I'm not sure I want to hear.
So he comes home expecting another fight. But the house is dark, so he thinks nobody's home.
His wife already left?
That's what he thought. But when he gets inside, he hears something.
Oh, no.
Exactly. His wife is in the bedroom with her lover.
So what happened?
Lots of shouting, mostly. In the end, his wife left with her lover. She hasn't been back since.
What about his girlfriend?
She's still not speaking to him.
Poor bastard.
He should have been more discreet.
There's a life lesson.
Here she comes!
That's not silenced. Well, that's gone well. The specific reason why I brought this pistol with me is because you can have a silencer, and I decided not to bring a silencer, it seems. Ow. Well, we're shooting. Don't have enough ammo to kill everyone stealthily anyway, and just sneaking past everybody doesn't feel like an option. So I should maybe try out, like, this thing. We're going loud, may as well go really loud. Sorry, I was trying to be sneaky here. I can hear another guy over there. Might be, like, behind a wall. Yeah, somewhere over there there's somebody. Anyway, there was another path, it seemed. I'm assuming it leads to the same place, but I'll check it out. Oh! Ow! That hurt. Uncool. Employee blah 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 has been participating in illegal arm wrestling matches. Oh my god! Please discipline immediately. Ah, yeah, it did lead to the same place. And it hurt. Wasn't worth it. One intel item. Ow! Must say, the shooting in this game is way more fun than the stealth. From Director Gerhard to all Section 7 personnel, I regret to inform you of the recent death of employee whatever, whose demise can be blamed only upon his own incompetence. Services will be held Saturday from 11 to 11:05. If you wish to attend, make sure to bring a signed copy form 1173-A. Very efficient, those German funerals. Holy shit, you're doing damage from that distance. Meanwhile, I'm killing everybody from that distance. So maybe it's fair. Stasi memo from Director von Stein. To ensure the well-being of animal sanitation engineers, each of you will be assigned a safety partner, to whom it will be your responsibility to apply inflammatory ointment 3 times a day. Remember, your lives are at each other's hands, or in each other's hands, if I could read. I could use some body armor. Ow! Not cool. This seems to be... Is this a library, perhaps? Still, I could use some body armor. Thank you. Locate and set 3 explosive charges. I don't have those with me. Presumably somewhere over here. Unless this is just level exit, which is completely possible.
I still have work to do.
Yep. Explosives, please. Oh, okay. I see. I misunderstood the objective. Now, where are those barrels? Oh, actually, are those the barrels I jumped on? Yes. It's one. Probably missed a bunch because I wasn't exactly looking for some. More focused on shooting everybody. Also, body armor. Ah.
I still have work to do.
Oh, okay. I thought it would be here. Oh, you just spawn over here now.
Care for a light?
Danke. I seem to have lost my phone number. Can I have yours?
I'm in the book. Just look under police department.
You're late.
I'm not interested in complaints. What do you have for me?
Here, take this visitor ID card. It identifies you as the Commandant's niece, Hannah. It will get you past the front desk, then you're on your own. The staff should ignore you, but watch out for guards and security cameras. They won't be fooled by your disguise. A piece of advice. In our trade, it pays to be courteous to one's allies. Good luck, Agent Archer.
Am I actually gonna have a disguise, or am I gonna be wearing the normal clothes? Or is the ID my disguise? Wait, what? Alright, it's hidden, of course. Behind the shelf.
This isn't going to be easy. Fortunately.
Want anything to drink?
Sure.
What do you want?
Very funny.
May I
I
help you?
have to amuse myself somehow.
Right, cameras are still my enemies.
Sure.
What do you want?
Very funny.
I have to amuse myself somehow. 1-3 CP soda coming up.
Oh, for a second I thought you wouldn't react to footsteps.
Sure.
What do you want?
Very funny.
I have to amuse myself somehow. 1-3 CP soda coming up.
Yeah! Finally! Three hours in, I finally meleeed somebody. Seriously?
Who is it?
Did the camera see the body? No, that can't be.
Who's this here?
I can smell you come out. I don't understand it. The goat should explode, but it does not. Why? Jürgen's goat explodes, but mine does not. Is it the problem with the goat or with the reagent?
Who is it?
Oh, come on! I guess you can't do it if they're in that state. I'll try again, just in case.
Shh.
Oh, never mind.
Where are you?
It's just really, really finicky.
Did you? Yeah, but,
What have you done to the version of 4 animals? The version 4 animals. The explosion ratio is significantly smaller than the version 3 animals. Please investigate immediately.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. You can't expect to reconstitute a dehydrated human being without serious side effects.
I know that, especially if you reconstitute the subject with heavy water.
Heavy water? The mixture would be completely unstable.
It's a shame. I mean, punching guys in the back would feel greater if it functioned more consistently.
You can't expect to reconstitute a dehydrated human being without serious side effects.
I know that, especially if you reconstitute the subject with heavy water.
Heavy water? The mixture would be completely unstable.
That's exactly what happened. The mixture was so unstable that the moment anyone touched the subjects, they vanished. Poof!
Blueprint for a new goat pens in Sub-Basement 42.
Of course they did. They atomized. It's obvious.
He's supposed to relieve me.
I'll watch your post.
You don't mind?
No, but I have to report for duty in 15 minutes.
It won't take me that long. Are you there?
Almost. This is feeling extremely save scummy. For a good reason.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't close that.
Going to find you. Come out.
Seriously? Yeah, I noticed the camera stops. Someone is mad. it you who I'm looking for?
My job is to watch this machine, but I don't even know what it does. How am I supposed to know if it's working or not?
Keep it up, dude. Contains an unidentifiable animal part. Okay. Nice. Would you like to go away, my dude? I still have some ammo left, if you insist.
Someone get call for backup over here, quickly.
Oh, okay. I don't think this goes where I want it to go. What? How did... Oh, of course. Somehow the stealth has gotten a lot easier in the last, I don't know, couple of missions. 'Cause previously I was completely unable to sneak up on anybody. From Lab 42... No, to Lab 42 from Animal Services. After extensive comparison, we have found there is no difference in explosion ratio between the version 3 and version 4 animals. Perhaps the problem lies in the region from Lab 37. I am sorry, my man. I'm hoping I'm allowed to do this. Okay, good. There was no option. He looks important. From Annual Services to Lab 42. This is the same exact note. Minor gameplay rule spoiler. I mean, if it's something that I should know, then no problem there.
You must be Dr. Schenker.
Who are you?
We'll have time for introductions later. Our first priority is to get out of here.
They sent a woman to liberate me? Mein Gott in Himmel.
You can lodge a formal complaint the minute we set foot on Western soil. In the meantime, can we go?
This was not part of the arrangement.
She is here!
Excuse me for a moment, Doctor.
Nice. But yeah, if it's like, if the spoiler is something that I have missed in a tutorial or is in the manual or something like that, then by all means.
As I was saying, perhaps we should go.
It seems I have no choice. Ein Moment, bitte, my wife.
You guys do a lot of damage, you know. I saw body armor somewhere. There we go. Sure, let's try this thing. I've been happy with the AK, so haven't seen a reason to try this one. Honestly, walking seems worth it just for the accuracy. Yeah, I know I need to go back. Checking this place out first. And now we're back here. I see. This looks like an escape route, potentially. Dude, are you coming?
Alarm! Alarm!
Good girl.
Nice face. Accuracy. 52%. Still mostly aiming for the head, it seems. Stealth. Detected 37 times. So that is mission based, because in the last mission I had like 100 something. I had no idea how this works. But hey, I actually like that last area of that mission. That was probably the best one so far. Because the first section was nice and stealthable, and the second section was nice and shootable. The first area of this mission, however, that outdoor section where I had to cheese with coins, that was janky as fuck.
During the flight to London, attempt to learn as much as possible from Dr. Schenker about his research. Schenker is a notoriously cautious man, so direct questions are not advised. He is also reported to have little tolerance for skeptics. Try to keep an open mind.
Let's see. Don't want that. I don't think I want that either. Just give me my Hampton. And what else would I want? You know what? I'll take the AK. It has served me well whenever shit has hit the fan. And then we want coin is like mandatory. Barrett is like mandatory, and I guess I'll take Body Remover in case I'm able to do stealth.
This is your captain speaking. We have reached a cruising altitude of 24,000 feet and will soon be leaving German airspace. I've turned off the seatbelt and no smoking signs. Feel free to move about the cabin. We'll be arriving in London at approximately 6:15 p.m. local time. The temperature is currently 25 degrees centigrade with clear skies. I think we can expect a lovely, relaxing flight.
Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What exactly is it you do, Doctor?
Research. Not the sort of thing a layman would be likely to understand. And especially not a lay woman.
Perhaps you could distill the basic concepts for me.
Perhaps. However, I'm rather tired, so I would prefer to discuss these matters at a later time.
We are in position.
You know what to do, Sonny.
Yes, sir. Initiating docking procedure and jamming our communications.
Get up, laddies. We're going aboard.
What is los?
I'm not sure. Stay here while I investigate. Keep this door locked.
Aha.
Frustrating me. Come on. Come on. Do the right thing, won't you? Come out.
Well, this is an interesting setup for a mission. I'm bleeding? What the fuck? Not cool. Also, these guys are carrying like no ammo. Unless they're all using dum-dums. I guess that's possible. How did I switch ammo tab again? T? No, there we go. There we go. Most at normal ammo, I just happened to first pick some dum-dums. Dear Julie, at last, HQ is transferring me to Cairo. See you next week. Love, Harold. Get fucked, nerd. Flight from Berlin to London departs 700 hours. London to headquarters depart 900 hours. Arrive 1100 GMT. I am missing something. Probably missing some items here as well. I feel like I should have explosives for this. That is very well hidden. Stop using dum-dums! Ow.
This food is terrible! I know you're there. That potato salad.
Man, shooting through walls is so satisfying. That's like climbing up ladders in Codename 47. Specifically the staircases technically in Plutonium Runs Loose.
So much for a lovely, relaxing flight.
Sleep tight, lassie.
You're not going to kill her? What if she wakes up?
Now look here, you. I'm not gonna butcher a fellow countryman without a specific grudge. If she wakes up, she can fend for herself. If she dies, then she ain't really a Scot, so I won't feel bad. Now, go get that doctor fella and do a final sweep. Take anything that looks important. Papers, files, whiskey, whatever.
Yes, sir?
Something's not right. Alright, let's go.
But some of our men are still aboard.
Listen to you crying like a wee girl. They'll have to make do, won't they?
Oh man, that animation. Oh, the timer keeps going even as I pick those up.
God, that's just grand.
Well, that's unexpected. Make sure she doesn't land on her feet.
Oh, hello. What's my objective? I think I failed it. Hit a barn 130 miles per hour. That doesn't mean anything. Could be fine. Guess I failed it. Okay. I guess I'm not supposed to shoot him. Is that the case? That is the case. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting them to actually be able to do that much damage. Okay, so the parachute means they are dead. Do I have to face down to catch up with him, or am I just always catching up with him? It's just a matter of survival. It seems like it's just a matter of survival. Hello?
Please be full of hay! Please be full of hay!
She's a credit to her people.
Rank trainee? Oh my god.
Congratulations! You have failed again. Although the circumstances were certainly extraordinary in this case, don't expect much sympathy from command. Unity cannot afford failures, however justifiable.
Well, fuck.
I'm impressed, Agent Archer. I expected that promoting you to field operations would be disastrous, but I never imagined a catastrophe of these proportions. You've now managed to botch 2 high-profile, high-stakes missions. Care to explain?
If you can master your animosity enough to address me in a civil tone, I'll attempt to explain in terms you might understand exactly how I believe we've arrived at this impasse, sir.
Your inadequacy is matched only by your impertinence. If you find my manners offensive, I suggest you find a line of work more suited to your delicate nature. Gardening, for example, or perhaps motherhood.
This is getting us nowhere.
Neither is she. I plan to submit a formal request to review her record for dismissal.
You'll do nothing of the sort. Even if we had the luxury of discharging one of our last remaining operatives, which we don't, there are proper channels to consider. No agent of Unity has ever been relieved of duties without a formal, thorough inquest. Personally, while I admit that I'm concerned about the results we've seen thus far, I'm not convinced that Agent Archer is entirely to blame. Until I am convinced, we'll continue with our current plan of action.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me yet. It's quite probable that things will get worse before they get better.
I don't see how that's possible.
Did you get a look at your assailant?
Aye, that I did.
Did you recognize him?
Sergeant Magnus Armstrong, born in Glasgow, Scotland, 1925. Frequently in trouble as a lad due to a penchant for fighting. By all accounts, he was a good-natured, likable young man. Never bullied anybody, only picked fights with boys that were game for a brawl. Got kicked out of several schools before his parents finally stuck him in a military academy. During the war, he served as a sapper in France and Germany, everything from mine removal to demolitions and sabotage. Earned himself quite a reputation for his reckless antics. The most popular legend had to do with a bridge he allegedly crippled with nothing but a shovel and a hand grenade. A German supply train did the rest. When it reached the weakened section of the bridge, the whole structure came crashing down.
It's a shame this chap ended up on the wrong side of the law.
To the best of our knowledge, he's never been involved in anything this big before. Most of his arrests since returning from the war have been related to public brawling.
Any theories on why he didn't simply shoot you when he had the chance?
I'll be sure to ask him when I bring him in.
That's assuming you get the opportunity.
She just might. We may have a lead. This morning, West German custom officials in Hamburg discovered several suspicious-looking chemical containers aboard a Finnish cargo freighter. Fortunately, these chaps decided to inform us rather than seizing the contraband outright, which gives us a chance to conduct a covert investigation.
You believe this is the link to Dr. Schenker?
It could well be. If so, given the specific chemicals found aboard the freighter, it's a fairly safe bet the kidnappers are not only aware of Dr. Schenker's research, but also determined to capitalize upon it.
If our theories are correct, the kidnappers are in Hamburg or will be arriving shortly. A good spy could find them. Fortunately, we're sending a good spy on this mission. You'll be working with him.
A new partner?
More like a supervisor.
An American named Thomas Goodman. Perhaps you've heard of him.
Aye, but I thought he was killed in Amsterdam.
Nearly. He's a resourceful chap, though. He did a daring escape on a stolen bicycle with half the Dutch police force in hot pursuit and KGB agents waiting in ambush around every corner. Smashing story. I'm sure he'll recount it if you ask him. At any rate, you're to rendezvous with him in Germany and see what the two of you can dig up. You'll take your orders directly from him during this mission.
Thank God.
Very good, sir. Thank you.
Agent Archer?
Yes, sir?
What was it like falling out of that plane?
I promise to tell you about it sometime.
I tell you she's a liability.
Perhaps, but I'm not convinced yet.
What will it take to convince you? How many more catastrophes must we suffer through? Because keeping her on the active list will lead to further disasters. Of that, I'm certain.
Yes, I can see that you are.
Our purpose is to preserve freedom, to protect innocent lives, to combat evil wherever it manifests. We can't afford to tolerate anything that stands in the way of that goal. The girl may be spirited, but she's virtually incompetent.
I admire your sense of duty, but I question your judgment. I can't say that at my prime I would have performed any better than she under the circumstances.
You're assuming her reports are entirely genuine. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised to learn that she'd coloured the facts. The bloody things read like adventure novels.
So now you're indicting her credibility?
Does that seem unreasonable? The girl was a thief, for goodness sakes. A little skepticism seems prudent.
I'll take it under advisement.
Look, it's not too late to pull her off the assignment. I've read the American's file. He's perfectly capable of handling an operation like this on his own.
Probably so, but I have the strangest feeling a woman's touch is exactly what we need on this one.
I can't argue with you when you're like this.
No, you can't.
I hope you realize you're letting yourself be ruled by intuition. Reason tends to make a far more reliable counselor.
You might ruminate on that adage yourself.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics. Here's a perfume that'll really knock 'em out. Literally. It sprays a cloud of vapor that contains a potent sedative capable of knocking out a horse, let alone an adult human. Just be careful not to wander into the cloud yourself, or who knows where, or even if, you'll wake up. Why don't you try it out on Leon here? He's been up for 32 hours straight working on a new prototype. The rest might do him some good.
Serious? Okay. Glad I tested that. Okay, that is very effective.
Excellent.
I'll make sure to quick save before I use that.
Proceed to Hamburg, West Germany, and rendezvous with Thomas Goodman, an operative from Unity's American branch. Goodman may have information concerning Dr. Schenker's whereabouts. The rendezvous will take place at Das Einsame Valkyrie, a popular beatnik nightclub in Hamburg. You will recognize Agent Goodman by his rugged good looks and the unlit cigarette he is holding in his left hand. Offer him a light. He will answer with, "Sorry, but I don't smoke." Once you have made contact, you will be under Agent Goodman's command. Follow his orders implicitly.
Coin, sunglasses. I'll actually take the barrette and assume I'm gonna find a cigarette lighter. Wait, I don't get to choose weapons? Okay.
How am I going to get in there?
I demand to be let in.
I'm sorry. That's impossible.
But my girlfriend is inside.
I understand that, but they can't let you in.
Can I at least go find her?
Sadly, no.
Why not?
Because the club is full. Nobody else is allowed.
Well, can you go find her for me?
I must stay here.
Then can you send someone to find her?
Everyone is busy. You will just have to wait.
I want to speak to someone in charge.
As I said, everyone is busy. If you come back tomorrow after 10 a.m., perhaps you can speak with someone then.
But my girlfriend is in there now.
Perhaps you should have come together. Then you would not be in this situation, and I would not have to listen to you shouting at me.
I'm just getting warmed up.
It's not my fault that you're out here and she is in there. It is your fault. She is your girlfriend. You should have known better than to ask her to wait for you inside a club that is known to fill up every single night.
Can I please just go and find her?
I said no, and I meant it. Now go away or I will call the police.
Schweinhund.
Scheißkopf.
Yeah, it's like the dialogue is, for the most part, pretty good, but it does go on. Well, that went well.
Schweinhund.
Scheißkopf.
What? Okay. What? What?
I'm always too late to get in.
Hey, baby, wanna dance?
I've been waiting out here for 20 minutes. I hope the performance is
Leave
good.
me alone.
Is it always as crowded? Yeah, the place fills up every night. People come for the music. Do you think they'll let us in? I doubt it. I have to get in there. Really? Well, let me help you. I'll distract the bouncer so you can climb in through that window. Watch out for the camera, though. Thanks. My pleasure. Have fun. Hello, big boy.
Well, hello there.
It sure is crowded tonight.
It usually is. This place is very popular.
You must meet a lot of pretty girls.
Yes, but rarely do I meet enchanting ones.
You're teasing.
I do not tease.
Promises, promises.
I get off in an hour.
Then so do I.
People come for the music.
You will excuse me. This is all I have time for this evening. Thank you, thank you. Perhaps I will sing for you later. What is so important you need to interrupt me in the middle of a performance? You know how these people treasure my concerts. Now they will lament.
Das tut mir leid, Fräulein Wagner.
Of course, if they are sad, they will buy more drinks to drown their sorrows, which is good for business. But it troubles me to know that someone is unhappy because I was unable to give enough of myself. A gift like mine comes with terrible responsibility, you know.
Yeah, and you have so much of yourself to give.
Well, this guy did not record at a studio.
Horrible creatures as these smelly beatniks deserve some sympathy, yeah? Now then, perhaps you will care to remind me why I am talking instead of singing.
Fräulein Wagner, the super spy is here. What should we do?
So, the fly has rung the doorbell of the spider. You did the right thing. Let her have a few drinks. When she goes to the water closet, grab her and bring her to me. Am I understood?
Jawohl.
Good. Watch her closely. She is not to leave under any circumstances.
It will be done as you have asked.
If you succeed, perhaps I will be convinced to sing for you. Would you like that?
Very much so, Fräulein Wagner. It would be a great honor.
Then make me happy. When I am happy, I sing like a nightingale in springtime.
Okay.
I love your outfit.
I do too. Can I talk?
Ah! That reminds me of The Darkness too. Although in that one it was way more infuriating, because Darkness 2 has a moment where you're in some alleyway, and there are a couple of random goons, some of your friends, and they go like, "Hey, what's up, boss? Nice shoes." And of course, you haven't paid any attention to what you're wearing up to that point, because why would you? You're not even wearing anything like flamboyant like you are in this. So you're like, okay, is there something special about my shoes? You look down and you don't have fucking feet! And you would have never noticed that. And the game just decides that, you know what, let's draw attention to the fact that you don't have feet. Like, ah! Why would you do that? It was like, it's a prime example of the writers and the designers working in different buildings or something.
These cramps are killing me.
Leave me alone!
Perhaps it's just me.
In this one, it's not nearly as bad, because I already know what Kate is wearing.
It's unconventional, certainly, but...
So it's not like that instant curiosity was, oh, is there something special about my outfit? Yes, there probably is.
Anyway.
Whereas in Darkness, it's like,
Too sophisticated for my taste.
I look down and I still don't know.
That has a melody.
How passé. Anyone can sing a melody, but it takes a true artist to defy a melody, especially with such passion and courage. Where are you going?
Somewhere else.
Oh. This club is super groovy, don't you think so?
Oh yeah, crowded club. Busy night. Please be advised that blah 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 has a fire hazard limit of 2 persons per 20 square feet. Greater numbers are in excess of the Hamburg fire code. 2 persons per 20 square feet. I do not have a clue how much 20 square feet is, because those are fucking freedom units. Nobody uses those. Also, they advertise this as everybody comes here for the music, and meanwhile there is no music here. Need to find a lighter.
Perhaps it's just me, but I thought...
Oh! I guess the music was glitched out.
It's not compelling, it's just bad.
Well, what do you know about music anyway?
Maybe it's just too sophisticated for my taste. Personally, I like music that has a melody.
How passé. Anyone can sing a melody, but it takes a true artist to defy a melody, especially with such passion and courage. Where are you going?
Somewhere else.
Oh.
Please refrain from dumping beer into the canal behind us, blah blah. We have received 3 citations already this month. There we go! I didn't mean to jump like that.
Well, what do you know about music anyway?
Maybe it's just...
Still haven't found a lighter, so that's an issue. So I chose not to bring one. Oh, I didn't poke around for useful info. I just went there and didn't see anything. It's like, alright. Or rather, I saw that note. I was like, okay. Sure, I guess that's all there is here. Ah. Oh, he spawns after I pick that up.
Would you care for a light?
Thanks,
I
don't smoke.
Don't even need a light. Okay,
You're
good.
holding a cigarette.
Am I? Well, what do you know? I guess old habits die hard. Say, can I borrow a dime? I want to call my mom and tell her I just met the girl of my dreams.
I gave my last dime to a worthwhile charity.
Ouch. I wasn't expecting a woman.
You weren't briefed.
They just said meet Agent Archer at 8 p.m.
Well, I'm Agent Archer.
So I gathered.
Didn't the code phrase tip you off?
I thought it was a little unusual, but I figured, hey, it's Europe. Things are different over here.
Scotch and soda. Will you have a drink?
Old Granddad. Bring the bottle, a tumbler, and a bowl of ice.
Goodness, are you celebrating?
Compensating, actually.
How sad for you.
So tell me, Ms. Archer.
Oh, now don't start with that.
What?
There's no need to patronize me.
Was I patronizing you?
Yes, you were.
Well, I'm sorry, but I didn't realize I was going to have to babysit on this assignment.
I may be a woman, but that doesn't mean I can't take care of myself.
Oh, I get it. You're one of those women's libbers. Dress up in men's clothing, ride motorcycles, smoke cigars, that kind of thing.
Just because I can take care of myself doesn't mean I'm not a woman. They're not mutually exclusive, you know.
But isn't the point of women's liberation to allow young ladies like yourself to become men?
The point is to allow young ladies to become whatever they please.
Ouch. Well, if you're as deadly with a pistol as you are with your tongue, you can watch both our backs.
All right, I will. So what's the plan?
Well, the first thing is to find out who the goon is.
Excuse me?
You're being watched. If you can lure him someplace quiet, I'll jump him and find out what he's after.
That's very noble of you, but I think I can handle that little fella.
Suit yourself.
Where should I ambush him?
Try the ladies' room.
What? You think he'll follow me into the loo?
Heck yeah, look at him. He's concentrating so hard on not being noticed, he'd probably follow you into heavy traffic without a second thought. Anyway, you'll certainly be justified interrogating him, won't you?
I'd be justified in doing worse than that.
Just make sure you question him first. I'll be waiting by the stage.
Be wary of the operetta. It's a bit enthusiastic.
I can take it.
Ow!
Oh my god. What I have planned after this? I don't know. Definitely not the second game right away. And honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this. Because like, it's alright. At the same time, it's kinda standard. Like it has style, but the gameplay is really pretty much a run-of-the-mill shooter. Like, yeah, meh is kind of the right word so far, sadly. Not to mention, like, while the writing is It has moments. It does drag on. Like those cutscenes, you could cut down like half of them. And you could deliver all the jokes and the point. But it just goes on and on and on.
Looking for someone?
Yeah, like so far the funniest moment is still the bit early on in the office where the dude was just like, I'm not upset with you, I just hate you.
What now?
That was a good line and well delivered.
About time things livened up.
Pacing dialogue in the game overall is tricky. There's I recall seeing somebody was tweeting like about Cyberpunk and how there's a radio conversation in Cyberpunk that goes on during a load screen, and the way it is paced makes it sound really awkward because it's supposed to be like the radio host is almost interrogating the guest, but because there's like this pause, like 0.1 second pause between every line that each of them says, it doesn't come across as natural. So if they just made the dialogue so that their speeches overlap a bit, it comes across a lot more natural and sounds a lot better. And he demonstrated it by actually making them overlap in an example.
Here she comes! No, please, don't shoot!
It was noticeably better.
Here she comes! No, please, don't shoot! Thanks, miss. I owe you my life.
Oh yeah, lines like that are definitely always separately recorded. It's just a matter of editing them to sound natural, and
What's going on?
apparently a lot of games don't do that. And by now people are just really used to it.
thought I heard something.
It's nothing to do with how they recorded the voice lines. I'm willing to say that it's standard stuff to record voice lines separately for each actor. That's fine. But when they start putting together an entire conversation out of those lines, that's where they need to think about it a bit differently. And this is not a Cyberpunk specific thing, that's like 90% of all games that I can think of. Just Cyberpunk happened to be that example.
Who's this here?
Take the soup off the soup!
I mean, hell, I think it's really is mostly a case of that's how it's always been done, so now people just don't even question it. The conversations in this game are doing the exact same thing. Just, it doesn't flow naturally, it flows like it would flow in a video game.
Did you find out anything?
I was ambushed before I could question the bastard.
Yeah. Look at this.
You okay?
I suppose, although I think someone might have tried to drug me. Something stung the back of my neck as I was heading for the ladies' room. Might have been a dart.
How do you feel now?
Not bad.
Meet me at this address in 1 hour.
Why not go together?
I want to poke around and see who these people are. They may be linked to harm.
Are you sure it's safe?
Hell no, it's reckless and dumb, but that's not going to stop me.
Well, good luck then. What should I do if you don't make it?
Don't worry, doll. I'll make it.
If you say so.
Head backstage. A friend of mine's waiting in the alley. He'll get you out of here. Just tell him you're with me.
You think he'll believe me?
He will if you tell him my code name.
I don't know your code name.
Bold Eagle.
Good God.
What's so funny?
Nothing. See you later, Bold Eagle.
Not if I see you first.
Okay.
That was actually a perfect example. Because you had that moment where she's laughing and saying, "Good God." Yet, the, what's his name? Waited until she was done laughing before asking what's so funny. Like, it would have been so much more natural if Kate had laughed a bit, and then, as she is still laughing, Armstrong, or whatever his name is, interrupts her and starts asking, like, what's so funny? Like, but since it's done, like, shot reverse shot, and the dialogue continues only as you are facing the character talking. Oh, Goodman, yeah, sure. But yeah, it just doesn't flow naturally, and that's how it's always been in games. Maybe one day things will get better in that regard. I need to find that that tweet, because it was a really, really good example. Because it's a thing that I had never thought of before, but when it was pointed out, it was so obvious. Like, It was so much better.
I guess I'll have to improvise.
Ow. Don't think I should take damage like that. Also, I'm really low on ammo. And I'm saying something in the chat. No longer low on ammo.
What's in all those kegs anyway?
Ow. Hello, Kate Archer. I'm gonna have to try to find that that tweet. It is so darn obvious once you start paying any attention to it.
We will meet again, darling. And I will crush you!
Oh, this is actually a wonderful time to look for it. I'll go to the next mission and save.
There is a Unity safe house in Bremen, near the docks where you are to rendezvous with Agent Goodman. Stop there on your way and submit a status report to command. You should also equip yourself for the mission ahead.
What was the name of that nightclub again?
Das Einsame Valkyrie.
Ah, yes, here it is. The proprietor's name is Wagner. Inga Wagner. Ring any bells?
We've got a file on her. She's supposedly a distant relation of Richard Wagner's, although I don't believe that connection has ever been adequately established. Nonetheless, as a child, she was constantly pressured by her parents to become an opera singer, presumably in order to continue the family legacy. The only problem was that she was completely tone-deaf. The combination of her parents' unyielding devotion and the inevitable series of rejections she encountered once she began to audition seems to have warped her mind in unhealthy ways. As a young woman, she had several run-ins with the West German authorities, initially involving complaints about her impromptu public concerts, but eventually blossoming into allegations of smuggling, extortion, money laundering, and even murder. It's entirely possible she's fallen in with harm.
Find out what you can.
Very good, sir.
Be careful, Archer.
I'll be fine.
Oh, that was actually far quicker than I expected. Probably because the other dude wasn't there. I want to find that darn example. I think it's a bit meh, honestly. And cutscenes usually drag on. That one didn't. I cannot find it, at least not on my phone, not quickly. I'll take a look later. Actually, you know what? I'll just save here. This seems like a good time to stop this. Make a proper save there, and I'll probably continue this for at least a bit. But we'll see. It isn't really capturing me. It's not doing anything too wrong. That one stealth mission was a bit shit, but then again, the follow-up stealth mission was pretty good. But for the most part, it's just an average shooter. And I've seen a few of those before, so yeah. So can we hang on? Yeah. All right, so we have some music. I'll try to find the tweet now. Let's chat for a bit, I suppose. So I wanna show that example. Yes, it is. Thank you. Let's take a look at this, because this is like a wonderful example. Yeah, I think this is the original.
Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way?
No. Fortunately, the streets of Night City are getting safer every day. We've seen recorded homicides drop from 7,103 a year ago to just...
Hold on. The streets are safe, you say, but what about the highways?
I'm sorry?
You heard about the shooting off the Route 1 exit, I trust. Half an hour before any response team arrived on the scene. Over 700 rounds fired in that time. What happened? Where are the gunmen now?
Well, the NCPD is responsible for the safety and security of all citizens within city limits, but Route 1...
Sarah, sweetheart, don't feed us some NCPD script. Be honest with our viewers. When will they finally be safe? When will they no longer need to carry a concealed weapon for a trip to the mall or to take their kids to play ball in the park?
The NCPD is doing everything it can.
Look at that cop squirm.
Yeah. And then look at the improved one, where the dialogue actually overlaps a bit.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way?
No. Fortunately, the streets of Night City are getting safer every day. We've seen recorded homicides drop from 7,103 a year ago to just...
Hold on. The streets are safe, you say. But what about the highways?
I'm sorry?
You heard about the shooting off the Route 1 exit, I trust. Half an hour before any response team arrived on the scene. Over 700 rounds fired in that time. What happened? Where are the gunmen now?
Well, the NCPD is responsible for the safety and security of all citizens within city limits. But
Sarah.
One...
Sarah, sweetheart, don't feed us some NCPD script. Be honest with our viewers. When will they finally be safe? When will they no longer need to carry a concealed weapon for a trip to the mall or to take their kids to play ball in the park?
The NCPD is doing everything it can.
Look at that cop squirm.
Yeah, it's just such an obvious improvement, especially in a conversation like that. But you don't hear that stuff in games, because apparently people just are so used to having the first one, so nobody pays any attention to it. And with reasonably little work, you could make it sound so much better. But yeah, I think that's gonna be my stream for tonight. We'll see if I come back to No One Lives Forever. Probably at least for a bit. We'll see if I come back to it next time I stream, or if I just stream something else and then come back to No One Lives Forever at some point. It doesn't seem like a game that I need to finish in like a few consecutive sessions. It seems like something I can just come back to pretty easily at any point. Not that much to remember in terms of mechanics or stuff like that. But yeah, thank you for watching. Have a good night. See ya later. Bye.